Hello, everybody. This morning chose violence. I am not in a good mood. So, if you guys recall yesterday, I said when I logged off, I had a headache. I got it to taper off for the most part. My phone, being the dirty liar that it is, told me that there was no snow coming. My husband comes home and he was like, "Is there snow in the forecast?" I was like, "No, we shouldn't see anything until like Sunday." And he's like, "Well, then tell outside to stop doing what it's doing." So there was snow in the forecast. My phone just lied to me. So probably it was more due to a pressure headache than anything else. But because of it, I didn't go on Genshin. I condensed my resin, that was it. And I skipped Star Rail. So I was like, okay. Well, this morning, woke up with another headache. And as it was, sleeping wise, it wasn't terrible. Wasn't terrible. I went to bed fairly early. I'm gonna fix that. There we go. Went to bed fairly early. And I stayed asleep until around 1 in the morning. So I got up, took some aspirin, a little caffeine just to taper off anything, which worked for the most part. And I watched some YouTube. Went to bed at around 2:30, I think. 2:30 or 3. But here is the thing about how I woke up. I don't know what I was dreaming at all, but I woke up feeling sad, and it's whatever that sadness feeling was, it was what woke me up. So I don't know what it is. I couldn't tell you, but I just felt sad. So, watching a couple art vids and whatever, get the dopamine hit. Watched an Animal Crossing video too. And I was like, okay, I'll try to go back to sleep. Finally fell asleep, I think just before my husband's alarm went off. This time I did hear him leave, hence why I'm up at the time I am. But I almost, put out there, hey, I'm going on at 11. My head still hurts. I just kind of want to taper it off a little bit. But I couldn't fall back to sleep. So I went, all right, well, let's try getting a little something to eat. And see if that helps any. Because I hadn't had anything to eat since dinner last night. So that could have been a little bit part of the headache issue too. So what happened? Well, I threw on a video. And I was like, okay, I'm going to make my bagel. Grab my yogurt. And pour myself a cup of coffee. While bagel was in the toaster, I was pouring my coffee. I somehow knocked my fucking cup of coffee over. They chose violence. Like, I don't even know how it happened, because I went at it, and I can't even tell you, like, how bad the depth perception was for me to do this, because I would put my hand out and grab the cup, meaning my fingers should have been to the side. And somehow, basically, just me tapping, not even full force poke, I tapped my cup, and it fell over. So I spent a good probably 15 minutes cleaning up the spill and making sure it was extra dry because it was near the coffee maker and everything. And no, I drink iced coffee. This was a carton of iced coffee. So it wasn't like I got like hot coffee everywhere, thankfully, but still, it was just like, oh, freaking God. So I almost put out again going, today chose violence. I am going on a little bit later because I'm in a bad mood. But on top of that, I checked some stuff on Facebook and whatever, and it's like, oh, hey, there's new codes out for Honkai Star Rail. So I said, okay. And it gives 300 Jade between the three of them. And I'm like, I gotta double check that because that looks like it's more for the special program than it was like anything else. So I wanted to check the codes because if they're new codes, why not 300 Jade? I might as well take one last hurrah for Sunday's Light Cone because the game should still be up right now. And I'm like, okay. I go into the living room and the game won't load. It says it's installing. And I was like, oh, right. I did see the update notification when I was watching stuff this morning. And I was like, okay. watched a video or two, and it's like, all right, let's go back and check Star Rail, and it's still doing it. I was like, what the fuck? I know we're going to a new place, but it shouldn't have taken that long to install it. Well, message notification comes up on Facebook, and it was like, this issue has been resolved, but it was a notification for PlayStation users that for some reason after the update, the game wouldn't let you log in, hence why I was stuck on the screen. So I was like, okay, well, it's like the issue has been resolved. To resolve the issue, delete and uninstall the game and reinstall it. I love how the fixes are always like the unplug it and plug it back in situation. And it's like, tell us what the problem is. Like, what did you do for this to happen? Nope, never gonna happen. I'm never gonna tell you. But I'm like, what the fuck, man? So, PlayStation in the living room needs to get HSR reinstalled. I have not tried on my PlayStation because my PlayStation actually didn't grab the update when the other one did because I wasn't on it. So I will not be surprised if I see it at some point while playing Disgaea. But otherwise, after Disgaea, I'm going to try logging in. If it doesn't let me, I got to figure out where the update is or if I need to reinstall it just to grab it. Because if that's the case, that's also fucking stupid and you didn't fix anything. Alright. No, I don't want to grab anything yet. So, right, new chapter, we can get some chests. I'll take hell. Oh god, I hate how close this is. I am getting caught on things. Poor Fenric. Starlands. Worse by 300 points. So, okay, game. I gotta know. And any Disgaea fans out there, if you could tell me, if you played Disgaea 4, I don't care if it's on the PlayStation version, Vita version. Oh shit, how do I get up there? Oh, can I go around this way? I want to point out this game is not a freaking platformer. Why do you feel so stiff? Okay, we can't get over that. Oh, that's weird. If you can't get over that way, then how do you get up? Oh wait, is it this? The books? Oh my god, Val! Okay, the other thing I want to point out, I updated the PlayStation before coming on, because it was just like, oh yeah, there's an update. And I was like, okay, cool, update it. And now my controller is being all sorts of floaty. Again, today chose violence. Okay, now I can buy a piece of armor. Alright, oh, that brings down your resistance. That's gonna bring down the resistance to everybody, I think. Okay. I think we go Morona. Yeah, I think we go Morona here. That's my question. It is slightly better. The resistance goes down though. Your resistance is gonna knock you down below 300. No. I don't want to dip it down too far. Okay, the breastplate is better for that. The same thing goes with plein air. I won't do that to plein air. That's going to lower her intelligence. Yeah, it's not worth trying to do that. Okay. Hey, honey. Thank you for the resubby. I appreciate it. Today has been not a good day so far. Oh, I gotta back out. They don't have the brigandine. A dandy gown. Okay. So we needed loose? Yeah, it's gonna go down some, but she kinda needs it. Oddly, that is better for Priya. It's the same thing, but it's better for her. So the first thing that happened when I woke up, outside of waking up with a headache again, it looks like we're gonna have to reinstall HSR on the PS5 out in the living room because of an error that occurred. So that's whatever, but kind of annoyed because I was just gonna do my HSR this morning. Made breakfast and I somehow misjudged where my hand was to pick up my coffee, and I just tapped my cup and just knocked it over. So coffee went everywhere on the counter, and I spent about 15 minutes probably cleaning it up. You know what? It's gotta be you. Oh, you only get 90% of your defense, that's why. So, yeah. So, Disgaea, I know you're gonna do the fucking audio glitch. You always do. But if you crash on me, I am going to be so livid. Just delete and reinstall HSR, no biggie. Yeah, it was just kind of the thing. Like, I clicked on it because I knew that it had downloaded, because I was up earlier this morning watching some stuff, and it was like, HSR ready to install. I had seen that there are potentially new codes out, so I was going to put them in before a stream, and it just wouldn't like go anywhere. I saw a message on Facebook that it was just like, yeah, hey Trailblazers, this is a notification for PS5 users. There was an error that happened upon the update, and making it so players couldn't log into the game, which is what was happening. So I was like, oh, lovely, but why is your solution basically to unplug it and plug it back in? Oh yeah, I still have probably at least one more cup in the carton that's open, and then you bought two, so I have another one, so that's fine. It's not that I ran out of coffee, it was just like, it happened to be like the first thing that happened in the morning, and I'm like, why? So it wasn't an issue, yeah. I haven't tried it on my PlayStation yet, but my PlayStation also hasn't gotten a notification that there's an update for HSR, so I'm actually wondering if I need to just download it again anyway. Because it's like, yeah, your version's out of date, you just need to do this because it's not going to update properly. So I'll try it after stream. Alright, let's go to the moon.
Don't be so tense, Fenric. We will definitely stop the destruction of the moon, I promise.
My lord.
Plus, it's about time you started trusting the other members of the party.
The only things I trust are my own abilities and my Lord Val. I will trust nothing else, nor will I rely on them. This is the way of Fenric.
Ah, you're right.
Let's hurry. On to the moon!
So, how do we get there?
Shouldn't your dad be able to prepare a rocket or some kind of a space shuttle for us?
This is the final battle! Desco wants something cooler, like a space battleship or a super robot! That would help a lot. It's not like there's just gonna be an old man and his bunnies waiting for us on the moon.
Old man and
Instead
bunnies.
of wasting that kind of labor and money, I've already made a dimension tunnel to the moon. We'll simply need to talk to the dimension guide as usual. Then we'll instantly be on the moon.
What? That's so not cool. Boring. Where's the fun in that?
Shut up! I'll turn you into floating space debris if you keep whining, you damn lass!
How could you speak like that to Big Sis? Desco will never forgive you. You should only say those things when you're not hiding behind your older sister. I'm just saying.
Is it just me, or is Fenric in a worse mood than usual? He might actually turn Buka into floating space debris.
It's only natural. The werewolf's power source, the moon, is being threatened.
That's not the only reason. The moon is the symbol of my loyalty to my lord. Those who try to taint such a thing must be abolished as quickly as possible.
Oh my! Did you hear that, Miss Desco? Something about the moon being the symbol of his loyalty to his lord. I'm super curious. Desco is curious too, Big Sis. What about you, Miss Volcanus? Yep. The truth about the relationship between those boys is about to be revealed. It's sending shivers down my spine. Oh, Miss Volcanus, that's a little vulgar, isn't it?
Shipper's gonna ship.
Oh! You too, Big Sis. You're drooling.
Oh, Captain, my captain.
Now, as we promised last time, shall we continue to work together to discover the truth?
Are all women like this?
I'm never getting married, Emizel solemnly vowed to the moon.
Ah, Valvators and Fenric. So yeah, I'm also very weird. I have my cup of coffee with me behind me. I am so weary of like reaching for it just because I did not know where my hand was, I guess. Because like to pick up my cup, like my hand should have been to the side with my thumb grabbing onto it. And I somehow, with my index finger, poked it. Just very slightly. And it was enough to, a full cup of coffee with a light nudge was enough to tip it over. It's like this, the factory with Millhouse watching it. It's like, it started wobbling and then it fell over. Gloomy moon. How big of a level gap is there?
The moon, 3,474 kilometers in diameter, with a surface area of 38 million square kilometers. Its silver glow, the reflection of the sun's light, gives demons such as werewolves a tremendous amount of power. It also serves an important role for the families of darkness.
So, this is the moon.
Okay. Whatever the city thing is behind Val, that's really pretty. Kudos to the artist for that one. That's really pretty.
I've always pictured it as a barren field, but the other side seems different.
Not only have they invaded our sanctuary, but they also built these filthy things.
No, apparently it's not supposed to be there.
I don't know who they are, but I hope they don't think they can get away with doing this.
That's right. Only a final boss is entitled to do something like this. In other words, only Desco is allowed to destroy the moon.
No, you're not allowed to do that either.
Thank you, Amizel.
Hopefully we can negotiate and settle this without unnecessary bloodshed. Our Lady Archangel would say the same thing.
Enough with your rational, objective thoughts. You've already come this far with us, you hypocritical bitch.
What's the
Yeah,
matter,
Fenrir.
big sis? Your face turned all red.
What is it? Just spit it out.
I can't do it anymore! Wait! The oxygen! Crap! I'm gonna die!
You're already dead.
Miss Fuka, were you holding your breath this whole time? Of course I was! Even elementary schoolers know that there's no oxygen on the moon!
I suppose middle schools don't teach kids that demons and angels don't need oxygen to survive. And while we're on the subject, I'll teach you one more thing. Dead people don't need oxygen either.
Hey, I am so not dead!
Ah, crap.
So you won't admit it, even when you're on the moon? Your power of denial is rather impressive. You're right. How could we talk on the moon if this was really happening? This is definitely a dream.
Oh my god, Fuka.
It was stupid of me to hold my breath.
I would do anything to stop you from breathing altogether.
Just leave her alone, Fenric. You'd only be wasting your time.
That's enough chatting. It looks like we've got special guests.
What do you think you're doing here? No trespassing allowed.
We're not trespassers. We're here to stop you from destroying the moon.
Stop us? I don't think so. It's our duty to destroy the moon. We won't allow any actions that aren't approved by our leader.
All right, then bring us to your leader.
We don't have the right to do so. To see our leader, you must fill out a request form and go through the official channels.
A request form and official channels? That sounds really bureaucratic. Who are you guys?
We're aliens.
Aliens? These very business-like creatures are aliens? Jeez, where's the fun in that? Seriously? These messengers from space are our next enemies? Desco is getting excited.
Aliens or not, it doesn't matter. I'll kill anybody that tries to destroy the moon.
Oh, please don't hit me. Who are you people? I'm calling the cops if you don't leave.
We're demons! Well, not all of us, but most of us are. Bring on whatever you got!
Val.
There's no reason for us to follow the rules you created for yourselves. That being said, I'm going to abolish you.
Demons? One of the unscientific creatures of the universe? Like angels and gods?
I don't want some alien telling me what I am.
At least we finally agree on something, Thief Angel. I thought we were going to negotiate to avoid bloodshed.
Talking doesn't seem to be working with these businessmen. Plus, you're in a hurry, right, Mr. Werewolf?
I'm still not fond of that know-it-all look of yours. Don't think you're doing me a favor.
I would never think that.
Okay, we got Geo's right out of the gate. No range. 75. Okay. So, if I had to guess, this is no entry, with Mighty Enemy. I have a feeling these are gonna move. Now, can we get them to destroy this? Because it's just foolish for me to try to go up and have them kill this, right? So let's...
Everyone, let's go!
Dun-dun-dun.
Brace yourself!
You all ready for this?
See if they do anything.
Opportunity! There!
I'm still coming!
Wanna get cracked?
Curious. Okay, so the armor pieces I think are still like at least one behind from the shop. Night vision though, I doubt I'm gonna get tier 6, but we can potentially get night vision here. Alright, let's see if they'll break it down. They won't. I have to go in. We can always bring them back if necessary.
This is the end!
Alright, Priye, I'm gonna have you go up, but we're gonna dominate first.
Sardines! Yeah.
Attack. Attack.
Oof.
Attack.
2,
Attack.
3, they're dead.
Slash. Impact.
That is fucking insane. So frickin' Valvatores is not gonna get any XP again. And I still can't range attack. So we're gonna try this. Let's see if they come over.
Here I come!
I should have done Mega Heal. I am freaking stupid.
I won't lose! Ha! Not
Here I
bad!
come!
Hey Tony, how you doing? Yeah, no, you're not wrong. Alright, let's see. Can you come over?
Impact.
No, you're just going to frickin' fire. God damn. Well, I could do this.
This is the end! Ha!
Yeah, I don't know why they're favoring guns in this one so much. Okay, we have no lifting.
Yeah. With every fiber of my being.
He missed. Okay. Hopefully, we'll be okay.
Attack.
Seriously, you didn't counter that. Sure. Yeah, actually. You as well. Yeah, might as well do this. Oh, that's a fast audio glitch. Love it. Yeah, you're just gonna hit that with Springer.
This is...
Louder. Like, the audio glitch is so frequent and so quick.
You can't...
Wow, that did not do a hell of a lot, did it? Nisa, I don't think you can hit, right? No, you can't. Okay. We'll leave it to them. It's fine.
Attack. Slash.
Yeah!
Oh, wow. Fenric is level 90.
There!
Sheesh. Level up jump scare. I seriously apologize to anybody listening with headphones. When that audio glitch happens, it sucks.
Now, you aliens. If you don't want to die right here, then tell us how to stop the destruction.
It's impossible to stop it now. I'm just a worker here. You need to speak to our leader.
Do you not understand me? I want to know how to stop the destruction. I'll kill you if you don't tell me, or even if you don't know.
Unable to process. Please cease this unreasonable threat.
Unreasonable? You're the one who's trying to destroy the moon because of an order from your leader, chump! Tell me everything you know, or else.
Yes, okay, I will. There's an ignition device over there. If you can turn it off. Oh, but the plan is already in the final stages. Wrecking the device may be the only way to turn it off now.
So we just have to destroy it?
The device will stop if you destroy it. But its reactor core may go out of control and...
And... then what will happen?
In the worst case, the reactor core may create a black hole.
A black hole? Isn't that like a much bigger deal than just destroying the moon?
Destroying the moon or creating a black hole. It'll all be over for us either way.
Judge Nemo, did he plan this out with either possibility in mind? How cunning of him.
No. What are we supposed to do? Help us, Lady Archangel.
Damn it!
Will we
After
be
getting this
flan?
far! Gah! Is there anything we can do? Think harder, Fenric. What is your brain good for? Think of a way to save the moon!
Mr. Fenric.
The cold and calm Fenric is...
This is the first time I've ever seen him freak out like this. That's how much the moon means to him.
A man who serves me should never lose himself like that in the face of such a minor crisis. This isn't like you, Fenric.
Minor?
My lord.
I thought I promised you that we will stop this.
However, my lord.
Just think about this. If the ignition device is activated, the moon will be destroyed, and then our worlds will be gone as well. On the other hand, if we destroy the device, a black hole may be created, in the worst case scenario. Should we just let the moon be destroyed because we fear the worst case scenario? Or should we destroy the ignition device and bet our worlds on the possibilities of a positive result? The answer should be clear.
But in the name of the moon. Wait, is Fenric a magical girl? Are you Sailor Moon? That would be hilarious. Put him in a Sailor Fuku.
Is my servant, who I place all of my trust in, incapable of figuring out such a simple riddle, Fenric?
My apologies, my lord. It must have been the intense power emanating from the moon. We shall go destroy the ignition device.
That's too risky. You're being irrational.
We're well aware of that. However, this is what must be done.
Unable to process. Demons seem not to be following the universal standards of common sense. Retreat!
Even aliens are scared of black holes, huh? Aren't you scared, big sis? Not at all. This is just a dream after all.
Oh, Fuka.
Right, a dream. Plus, as long as I'm with you, you're gonna protect me, right? Of course, big sis! By the way, why were those aliens trying to destroy the moon?
That Nemo guy. Does he have aliens under his control too?
Alright, I got 370 riot shield. Minus 30 speed. I mean, we could give this to you as a... Still has a dandy gown. Or not a dandy gown. You have the breastplate. I mean, you were already lowering your speed anyway. And that's just slightly better. So it's I think it's the lowest tier for this current, or actually the breastplate might be the lowest tier in this current one. No, the breastplate was the reason I said I was upgrading it. So the riot shield is the lowest in this one. Okay, so you are an option. That lowers your intelligence. I ain't doing that. That only lowers it by 6. It's not a huge deal. I mean, you're getting clobbered anyway. Alright, we're gonna give you the riot shield just to get your upgrade. What's my money? I cannot afford one. Doesn't matter. I mean, now I can, but I still need stuff to... Motherfucker, please. So, I'm gonna bring this up. So, if anyone was in chat that watched me play through Disgaea 5 knows one of my problems with the game, specifically when I stopped playing originally, was Red Magnus. Red Magnus having the speaks in the third person and saying super all the time. At some point in the story, he stops referring to himself in the third person. Basically growing as a character, admitting faults and whatever, and understanding how he needs to grow stronger to become the strongest overlord, especially going up against Killia. Fuka, in the previous episode, admitted she died, and even had multiple sources, Desco, Des X, and her father, tell her, yes, you were killed. And she even admits to it throughout that whole thing. And she's still going off, oh, this is just a dream! And everything. There's only so much cope you can have, girl! I'm gonna save it one more time because I don't trust this. The way this morning has gone, I don't trust it. I don't trust the game. I don't trust the PlayStation. Alright. We're just gonna take this one step at a time and we'll figure out where I need... Controller. Thank you. And we'll figure out where the grinding is going to be. Fenric should be fine in theory because he is level 90. But I feel like my stats aren't going anywhere. So I almost wonder if I do need to start reincarnating just to get bonus in stats. But also in theory from any of the other Disgaeas I've played, excluding the fact that I did it of my own free will, because I was like, oh, I can do this now, what does this do? Kind of thing. You should be able to beat the story without reincarnation. So that leaves me wondering if the facilities are key here. So, oh, what's the other thing too? Oh, let's actually look at abilities for a second. Yeah, 50%. This might be another thing too. Other big problem I have with this game as opposed to 5, because 5 utilizes the ability system a little bit better. I still have gripes with it, but this is what's worse. I can learn all of these, but I can only equip one. Yeah, it's only a 5% increase. Yep. You can only equip one other on humanoid characters. Monsters get 2. I don't know why monsters get 2. But it's very stupid. So like, Prey has this. I would prefer to still leave the paralysis one on to make it so I don't ever really have to use a spore. But I feel like getting the stat ones is way better. Huh, she gets 120% to resistance and she only has an 800 resist. That must mean her equipment has, like, no resistance on it. So we'll give this a go. Well, we're taking that. This is also good, but again, we're gonna do that. Okay, so we have some aptitudes that go to 10%. But we have a big but here. Do you learn the rest of them like that? All ailments by 20%. Okay, and then we have a 50% version. Oh no, they were already 50%. Ignore that. Ignore that. I mean, what happens when he dies? Does he just get infinite? That would be funny. Grab revenge. Shoulder the damage received by Valvatore when adjacent. Turning explosion. Increase stats by 20% of the number of defeated Prinnies. So here's the thing about that. That would be useful if I was using Prinnies or if I knew there was Prinnies on the map. These are kind of useless for Fuka. So where is... Honestly, hit should be something I put on her. So why don't we take the attack one? And you don't have another one, right? Yeah, you have the same too. Why are these ones here? Like, you don't cast. So I don't get the intelligence. Resistance is fine because that helps your like magic resistance and shit. Alright, we'll grab hit as well. Canis. I was saving up for these. I like these two. And I think it depends on your class. Because she's technically a gunner and a caster, and she's getting offense and defense. That's really strange. Why would you do that? Flat Alliance. Number of quote-unquote flat characters in the evil area times 10% stat increase. It's 7,000 mana, but oh my god, that's hilarious. So then you have to go, well, who's flat-chested? And do the males count? Because this isn't gender specific. Oh my god, that's funny. That's too funny. You don't. You don't have that. Okay. Alright. The actual archer, witch, yeah. Force counter. Force the target to counterattack when attacked. Test of your reflexes. Uh-oh, she can do absolute zero. Whew. Unfortunately, she's humanoid. And I don't ever have her with, like, adjacent characters. I try to keep her as back as far as possible. Cyborg is a maybe. That's the thing, like, what are they counting in that bracket? Because like I said, it's not gender specific. So in theory, you could count a character like Val, because he doesn't look very muscular. He's very lanky. Versus Fenric, who actually has his chest exposed and actually has muscle and you know, slight titty. So it's like, okay. I'm assuming it's mostly female, however. Alright, let's grab the SP. Grab your intelligence, actually. Corona. Confine. Make Ash possess an object and enter. So, can I deploy Ash and have Ash on the field? Well, we'll grab Confine. HP. Huh, I think I actually bought the stat ones for Morona at one point. Phantom Boost. Stats increased by 50% if confined into the battle. Now I'm confused. Alright, Ash, you're gonna take this. And we're gonna save up for Phantom Boost. Because this could actually be a strat. Because if I can confine Ash into battle, which we just got confined for Morona, and he gets 50% increase to his stats, that could help out a ton. So long as it doesn't do the Phantom Braid gimmick of Ash only having a certain number of turns. So, I'm kind of curious about that. I'm not going to test it out right now. When I have to grind, I probably will. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't I... I'm gonna give him absorption. I'm gonna leave him... Oh, I never grabbed the attack one. Hang on. I need to grab the attack one from Femric. There we go. Oh, not attack, you dumbass. Well, yeah, attack. His attack and hit, if I remember right. Attack and speed. So speed is the other one I'll grab. And I didn't grab any on loose. Because nothing's really going to help her that much right now. I'll give you hit. Oh, you have the forget. More intelligence is always good. Okay, life is only going to give you just over 100. Oh. What's funny is that confined probably seems to be the better option. Now here's the other thing too. If I confine Ash, does that mean does he take a slot in the 10 that can get deployed? I am so curious about that, but I don't want to test it until I have to grind. I guess right now we'll leave Marona with the Forget, just in case. That way she can still heal. Damn, Ash's attack is really good. 140% to attack. That explains that. All right. Does this Val only have like 120? 130. Ash has 10 more than him. All right. We got a little bit of stat boost, and I mean little. It's not... I don't know if this is even going to help any. I seriously doubt it. Third colony.
Whoa, that's an overly suspicious device right there. It looks like it's totally made from space technology. That must be it. But how are we...
Destroy it, Desco!
Huh? Desco? Sure, but as a final boss, Desco should build up enough power over time to destroy it with one Big Bang type of thing.
Don't have time for that, Desco.
Hurry up! Just use a beam or something and destroy that thing already!
Sorry, Desco is on it!
You suspicious creatures, halt your suspicious activities at once.
Halt.
I have no intention of being called suspicious by some parasites on the moon! Do it, Desco!
Don't move. We have no choice but to take appropriate measures if you keep interfering with us. If you really wish to stop the device, you must submit a claim to the Office of Lunar Devices and go through the official channels.
Are they out of their minds? There's no time for official channels! The moon is gonna blow up!
This is an emergency. That's why we're here. We don't have the time to converse with you aliens.
Unable to process. The Earth has agreed to this as well. What is the emergency?
The Earth agreed? No way! Nobody on Earth would ever agree to this!
Well, that may be. However, we've already received approval from the ruler of Earth.
The ruler? You mean Judge Nemo? Then this was all planned by him after all.
No, that is incorrect.
No? Then who approved of this?
And she's also dead.
The Supreme Conference.
Which is kind of funny.
Human extinction is the consensus
Can
of
the
the
dead
20
really feel
billion
pain?
planets registered under the Pan-Galactic Alliance.
What did you say?
The hell does that mean? What's a consensus? Basically, many aliens all over the universe have agreed to destroy the moon and drive human beings to extinction. Are you serious? Why would stupid aliens decide to do that? I won't allow it!
When you exterminate pests in your house, do you ask the pests for their permission?
As if humans were the pests of the universe. I couldn't agree more with that sentiment, but not with the destruction of the moon! The moon shouldn't be sacrificed to kill the human infection!
That's right. The current state of the humans is that of harmful pests. That is why I'm going to turn
don't
the human
consent.
world into Hades and re-educate them.
We're being treated as pests by demons and aliens.
Humans don't need the power of aliens. What they need is Hades and reformation. That being said, I don't care whether it is the consensus of the Supreme Conference or not. I have no intention of obeying you.
Unable to process. Are you going to oppose the entire universe?
Yes.
I sure will. And I'll keep opposing you until you bastards change your decision.
I sure will. I love the way he reads for Valvatorez. Alright. No entry. Oh, this is gonna fucking blow ass. Now, that means these three have the ability to hit me.
I shall.
Far can this can reach that? So you could potentially just stay there. Canine Fist can also reach.
It's
What was this? Oh, you go where? Okay, Val, I want you to go where Fenric is. Dude, thanks for chatting. All right, Tony, have a good one.
Dual Canine Fist!
Oh my god, the snap on Canine Fists. I say that every time, but it's so loud in my ear.
Infernal demon! Follow my order and present your vile soul! This is total domination!
Alright, that's at least 2 characters that's died. So his... Man, Braveheart really didn't do you justice this time, Val.
Blade up.
Val, can you reach with Blade Rush? Attack zone obstructed. Interesting.
I'm not.
We'll redo Braveheart and stuff. Oh my my god. How much frickin'... That is a lot of hits. There we go. Alright, that one's down. Alright, Fuka. No. I told you to go here. Here. Yeah, they're not close enough at all for Val to hit multiple. He can't even reach with that one. Alright, let's leave Val here. Okay, there we go. Making sure we don't hit Val. Val go there. Okay. Then we just gotta worry about this one, so we can wait till they move up, potentially. They should go after, like, Val, honestly. He's close enough.
Infernal demon! Follow my order and present your vile soul! This is total domination! With every fiber of my being.
Hopefully we can kill it. Good job. Well, he's got 77. So they're right behind Valvatores. Alright, let's see what they do. I can bring out Pram after. They do nothing. And he is one spot out from Hurricane Slash. Sad poo. I have questions. In love. You might be a square out. Oh no, you can hit. Excellent. Okay. So we're going to bring these guys back here. Actually, I shouldn't do that until... Yeah, because I need to bring them over here. Ram. Now I can do it. Ruka unfortunately won't be in range. But yeah, we'll just double up on Prie. It's fine by me. Okay, you are one square out, that's fine. Ah, schnutz. I think you need to be Reprias, that's fine.
Yeah!
Okay, Val can't hit. You should be able to get back. No, I don't think you can. Okay, Prie. So I was right the first time.
Yeah!
The music's like sounds like Xenogears. Okay, I can Blade Rush. Blade rushing is good. Fenric, I am going to leave you where you are. 'Cause that's going to be really foolish to send you up. And it looks like he didn't get hit with Braveheart at all. What the fuck? I am so confused.
This is... Disappear!
They're both 86. making sure. Priya, you are not hitting him, correct? No, you are. Okay. Well, now we have the other problem. Oh, wait. Priya can get behind him. Wait, what? Okay, that's fine. Boom!
This is... Disappear!
Yeah!
Oh, we have to destroy this now. How much damage is that? Okay.
Excellent. The device has been destroyed. Now,
What's gonna happen to us? Please, no black hole.
If it goes out of control and creates a black hole, everything will be over! Don't worry about it. This is my dream, guys.
Calm your ass down, lass. Aren't you the girl who aims to take over the world?
Well, that was back when I was 5. Sometimes I really admire how strong you guys are in times of crisis. Lady Archangel, please grant us protection.
It stopped. The explosions are over.
my lord, looks like we've won our bet.
We've successfully stopped the destruction of the moon.
Nope, not yet.
Oh my god, I'm tired of this guy.
Sorry. There's actually another ignition device somewhere else. You can't stop the destruction until you turn that one off, too.
This man, how did he come to the moon even though he's human?
Is he human, though?
He was visiting the Netherworld too. I'm sure he has ways to get to the moon.
Judge Nemo!
I heard you approved this plan.
Hey, you! How dare you approve this without my consent?
Now, calm down. Humans are destined to go extinct. They're nothing but the pests of the universe, so naturally, aliens have decided to exterminate them.
Then just destroy the Earth. Why sacrifice the moon along with them?
Well, the only thing they want to get rid of are the humans. They're gonna reuse the Earth later, so they don't want to make a big mess.
Recycling a planet? Whoa, aliens think on such a large scale.
Hey, Desco.
But destroying the moon will affect more than just the humans. Didn't they think about that?
We're talking about a universal scale here. I'm sure they don't care if a small sacrifice has to be made. Some workers were even complaining about how much of a pain it would be to exterminate only the humans.
No, that's horrible.
That's when Judge Nemo came around. Destroying the moon would have been done a long time ago, but I held it off for a while. I convinced them at the Supreme Conference that my plan would work better, and it would cause less damage to the Earth. It wasn't all that hard to convince the universe to go with my plan, since it was gonna end with the same results. But you guys ruined my Earth-friendly plan.
And that's why the moon is getting blown up? Why are you trying to pin this all on us?
But it's true, you know. If you guys didn't interfere with my plan, the Earth would have been left unharmed.
This discussion is pointless. We have no intention of destroying the moon or the Earth. No matter what aliens intend to do by playing God, we're not going to give in so easily. I won't allow some aliens to evaluate and judge the future of our worlds!
Yeah, but... Valvatores, aren't you doing the exact same thing? Judging and evaluating? But the scale of the Supreme Conference is much, much bigger than yours.
Watch your filthy mouth, human. No matter how big the scale is, it doesn't matter if it's wrong. My lord is offering to help those pests that were forsaken by some moronic aliens. That's the scale of a true ruler. A ruler who only knows how to discard. You're placing your inadequacies on a pedestal and posing as a god. How irritating. My lord's absolute violence will surely break that rotten scale of yours and your incompetent simpletons. And let the universe know the legitimacy of Tyrant Valvatores' scale.
Well said, Fenric. You flatter me.
Always.
Demons preaching about righteousness, huh? This is just sad. It's as if I'm watching a bad comedy.
I'm a little embarrassed by how obsessive Fen is about Valzy. As usual. Still, I agree with them. Fuka Kazamatsuri totally supports Valzy.
Desco gives her support to Mr. Valzy as well. Forget those unknown aliens.
As a representative of the Netherworld, I support him as well. I'm sure Father feels the same way too.
By celestial law, angels are forbidden to support demons. But I support Mr. Vampire as well, as an individual.
Well, then I have no choice but to respond to all of your support. I promise all of you here, I will stop the destruction of the moon and save the Earth! This shall be my declaration to the entire universe! This is my manifesto!
A demon will save the Earth.
I mean, it's
Sure,
happened once
go
before.
ahead and try it. And then realize how useless you really are. You won't save a single soul. Just like that one time.
That one time? What was he talking about?
You know damn well what he's talking about. And it's at this point, Laharl is looking down on this and going, I wish I took over the Earth. I wish I got that ending. I thought that was lit. Boo-earns, boo-earns. I'm going to say a no on all of that. What is your gun, Nisa? 400, yeah. It's also worse for her. not lowering your stats. Alright. So, bam, blam. Alright, we can look for a dandy gown. Is one. We can give this to Pram. It lowers your intelligence. I don't think there's any way I can get around that. It's only by 18, so that's fine. But yeah, I don't think there's a way I can get around that. Okay. So now we just need to worry about Lucia's armor and Nisa's. And I'll probably do Nisa first, since I keep Luce in the back anyway, usually. Let me check levels. Who was I? '86 on Fuka. Alright, let's check Fuka for the next gun skill. Not Fuka, Nisa. She does not have it. It looks like she was supposed to be more of a fist user than a gun user. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad I have her on the gun. Because she's come in quite clutch. Okay, we're going to, hopefully... I would go up on that, but 50 per whack is a little much. Fortunately, there's not much I can do on her. This will go up by 10. Always lower them. Okay. Magical miracle. Oh, these are the magic change. Okay. I was like, where the fuck did these come from? These are the magic change. I don't care about them. Because we've discussed many a times how bad those are. It goes up by 20. Okay, I don't think I should up these just yet. Pram! Ah, yes. Rona. How is this thing looking? It's gonna be 25 for Heliotrope, and then 50 for Psycho Burgundy, which I don't use a hell of a lot, but giving them a little extra power wouldn't be a bad idea. I'll check. I don't think she can learn Giga Heal yet. $30 to $50. I think I would rather do this on Ash. So this costs 36 now. This will cost 50. But that does have that huge range. Rona. No, you don't have Giga Heal. Interesting. Another one.
There it is! Another suspicious device!
We were only told of 2.
That was pretty easy. It's all thanks to my dream, I guess. This must be the result of all of my daily good deeds.
I just realized this is the second one. Don't mind me.
Say what you will, thief angel.
Well, finding this might not really be a good thing. It could be the retribution for our evil doings.
Don't try to scare us. We don't have much choice anyway. Let's just get rid of this thing.
Look at him talk. And to think he used to be a wimpy rascal.
There they are! The demon group with a warrant out for their arrest! Resistance is futile! If you surrender now, we will spare your life!
Why would we believe you when you're trying to kill all life on a planet? The word life has no meaning coming from your mouth. You would never understand that there are some things which are more important than life, even if I took the time to explain it. But this moon, which you're trampling all over with your filthy ego, is precisely one of those things to me!
Well, those are cool weapons. Super flashlight. Mental javelin. That's neat. Well, the good news is, bad news is that these things are here. These are all level 80. Freaking fantastic. We might have found a grinding map, honestly, just to kill these things. Here's open. Let me check the bonus gauge. Nope, now I'm getting mixed signals here. It's all crap. Stuff that's not going to help. Why would you do that? Well, they want you to steal, potentially. Because that's all stuff that's relevant. I don't think I ever made the rogue, did I?
Here.
Where's Fuka? There she is. Okay, wait. Bria, where were you? Okay, Val can get right in front of it. Okay, problem, Val can't hit the other one without getting smacked.
I will just...
Not yet, you won't.
Disappear!
Infernal demon! Follow my order and present your vile soul! This is total domination! With every fiber of my being.
Okay. You know what? That's fine. Come at me, bro. This is where it's gonna be problematic. Oh no. I don't know why I wasn't expecting him to do the fusion dance.
Shit!
Okay, really don't want her to die, but I gotta be careful. %. Love how nothing is weak to ice. I don't like that. Pram is gonna die. Come at me. Oh, I haven't seen this yet. I can't skip it. Well, there was not a thought in Frie's head. Ow! Okay, I think she was one behind, so that should be fine, right? Yeah. Val is not in range of that. much hit points do you have? You have 4,000. $120B. Power's at 150. I mean, it's a reason that might be the better one, but we're gonna do this instead. You have to be where Nisa is. Of course you do. Because of course you do. Yeah, now you're one out. So go ahead and do that. Okay.
Take.
Oh, only 1K from that.
Carnal demon! Follow my order and present your vile soul! This is total domination!
Hey!
Okay.
Every fiber of my being.
Ooh, that was nice. Excellent, Fenric. Excellent. Unfortunately, she's not going to be able to hit from here, right? Oh, you can. We'll give it a shot. And see what she comes up with. Actually, yeah. Let's bring you up. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Just in case she can't kill. If she can kill, then we'll just have Pram attack the other thing. No. Okay. Well, I should have just done Pram from the start.
There!
600? I'm so worried that everybody's gonna die here. Ash!
Ha!
Well, I can blame Val for that. Come on. Dragon Missile. I have not seen Dragon Missile. Hey, Onwed. How you doing? Who is Lord Val? Columbina's gonna be jealous. Lord Val is the main character of this game, Val Torres. Oh, Jesus Christ. Killed Ash. It didn't kill Pram, it killed Ash. Well, can I? I can't re-equip the abilities. That's a question. If Ash dies on the field, could I confine him? And how you doing, Onwed? Alright, bring back... Oh, she's so close.
Yeah.
How can you... Okay, we can do this.
Yeah!
That's fine. Okay, I do want somebody other than Fenric to get the kill, because Fenric is very high up right now. And you have 3,000 hit points. She's attacking from the back. In theory, she should actually do well enough. Oh, wait. Damn, you're higher than Val? Alright, well, we'll see if Val can kill with this. If not, then Prie. Holy shit. You'll have to just smack. She can't hit the other thing. And then if you if that doesn't work... Actually, no. You're both 87. Gamified, otherwise ordinary internet activities. Sounds like a fun time. Thank you, Val. Thank you for actually getting the kill. Oh, right. We have to destroy the detonator. I love how the detonator's confused. Stream watch streak. That's like the third eagle spear, rare eagle spear I've gotten.
Well, there goes the second one as well.
This is the crossroad of our lives.
If a black hole is created,
Then that's that. We'll just destroy the black hole.
That's mighty
A
optimistic
black
of you.
hole will not be created. Desco believes this. Yeah, so many things happened, but there won't be anything short of a happy ending to my dream. The humans will live. Lady Archangel, please give us your blessings.
They wife is the pretty. Deanna's gone too far. So she is 16? I want to say she's 16. So this is the way she looks as a human. But she has the Prinny accents because they ran out of Prinny suits because too many humans that needed to repent for their sins got sent to Hades. So yes, they did be a shoujo-fy a Prinny effectively, but she doesn't act like a Prinny in any regard.
Looks like it stopped. Yes! It's a success!
no black hole. Phew! Nothing happened.
I'm so glad. Our prayers have reached the heavens.
And before there's a third one.
It wasn't your prayer. It was all our Lord's power.
It wasn't mine. It was all of ours.
Either way, I'm happy for you, Fen. Your precious moon has been saved at last. By the way, you said something about the moon being the symbol of your loyalty. What was that all about?
Did you think I'd tell you the story if you asked me in the midst of our excitement?
Ugh, you're so stubborn. Fine, I'll just go ask Falsey.
Hey, you damn lass, stop that!
Hey, Falsey!
About the moon and Fenric? Oh, you want to know the story about when the two of us met? Fenric had been struck with a critical injury for werewolves.
Oh, sounds interesting.
My lord, this story involves revealing the werewolf's weakness. That's not something you should share with angels.
Okay, so it's fine if demons know it?
The final boss wants to know too. Please?
No way!
What's going on?
It's an earthquake. Wait, what? An earthquake on the moon? Does that make it a moonquake?
Yes.
Could this be the effect of the ignition device?
Yep, you are correct. The reactor core is now going out of control because the devices are all gone.
So then there is gonna be a black hole?
I have one question that's been bugging me every time they show the judge. Why is his hand so big? Why are his hands so huge? It's like whoever drew him was like, I can draw hands. It just seems so comically disproportionate to his body. It might be the angle that he's at, but it's been bugging me every time they show him.
Probably. If things continue to go well, then a black hole should definitely be created.
She does not.
Go well? This sucks!
Really? It's a good thing for me. I guess we see things from different perspectives, huh? So what you gonna do, Valvatores? You can't save Earth now. Didn't you make a promise? Or what did you call it? A manifesto? You might want to take it back before it's too late.
I have no intention of taking my words back. I will always keep the promises I make.
Ooh, you're so cool. But how are you gonna do that? The reactor core's gone kaput, you know?
Then I'll just destroy the reactor core.
So simple, yet so brave. You might actually be able to, Tyrant Valvatores.
This guy is very annoying.
Yes, he is, Desco.
So you're daring me? Following through with my campaign promises is my motto. I will stop the reactor core. Also, let me take this opportunity to declare one more thing. Judge Nemo, I will take you to Hades with my own hands. I will re-educate you and beat some sense into that twisted mind of yours.
I'll keep that in mind.
My lord, that attitude of his. He must be hiding something.
I don't have the time to worry about every single scheme he comes up with. We'll just have to crush them as they come. Don't worry, Fenric. Your master will definitely keep his promise to save the moon.
Yes, I always have faith in my master, Lord Val.
Yeah, right? They're just that big. It's so weird. And look, heavy weighs the gavel of justice, as you said. Need the man with the hands of justice. Newbie's hands aren't that big. Yeah, Luce got taken out and Ash got taken out. Alright, let's see if we can find a couple dandy gowns here. At least one. No, that's a brigandine. Alright, we got a dandy gown. Oh! Well, okay, she doesn't need an upgrade then, depending on the dandy gown. It was Nisa. Nisa was the only one that needed it? Outside of plein air? Yeah. Excellent. Eagle! I'm tempted just to sell. I'm just gonna sell that. As much as I want to keep it for like the residents, I already have 2 of them. Alright, Nisa did gain a level. I'm just gonna keep checking her abilities just to see if she'll learn the next gun skill. Again, the fact that I can't see a mastery, because there is no technical mastery in this game, it's a little bit hard to say when they'll learn it. It's all level dependent. Have long legs with the law. You saw his skin. Uh-huh. I'm glad they did fix the burst animation with his skin because his legs were freakishly long. But I did notice with his skin, he has a similar running animation that Ayato has. That I always felt looked weird. So it's something with those kind of pants. It's getting warm in here. Alright, I'm actually going to break a little bit early. I think I have like a minute. Yeah, I have a minute before my alarm goes off anyway. So I'm going to be AFK for a few minutes to make some lunch. I'm not sure exactly what I'm making, but I'm pretty sure it's going to involve boiling water. So it's going to take a few minutes anyway. But yeah, we'll come back and we'll see what the next part is. I've been curious about Fenric's story since I saw Fenric in D2. Well, I played a little bit of 4 first, but then I had played through D2 and got him and Val and stuff like that. And I love the fact that it's a running joke that people ship him and Val Torres. I actually have a picture from when I played through D2 of him being like, it's not like that, and stuff like that. I was like, don't you dare tell me how to ship Fenric. So yeah, I'm gonna go make some food. Also change into a lighter pair of pants. My fleece pants are a little warm. So I'll be right back. There we go. Don't know how warm or cold this is in the middle. I was going to make some ramen, and then I was like, oh no, wait, we bought hot dogs so I could make a quick lunch and to have some protein. And I was like, oh crap, I should ask Forrest to bring home some ketchup because we're running low on it. And I opened the fridge and I see the crock pot, the inner part of the crock pot, and I was like, oh right, we had chicken and dumplings. There's still some in there. I should probably eat that. So I have a bowl of chicken and dumplings. And there's still like a serving left in the bowl or in the crock pot, so again, I will praise the crock pot. Hail be the crock pot. But I have to let the bowl cool down, so there's a chance that the inner part of this is going to get really, really cold very quickly, and the bowl's just going to be piping hot, so I can't pick it up. Oh, this is just a stage. No entry? Oh, okay. It has enemy boost on it, which sucks balls. But it is an XP stage, to which, by the way, we haven't seen an XP panel like this since, like, Chapter 4. We're gonna have to play how close can we get. And what level are these? 81. You know, I should actually just check to see how much it's gonna take to level Dominate again, and how much it's gonna cost. Because she doesn't have too much SP, but it'll be obviously a bigger boost to Prie. Yeah, Val did not seem like he got much out of the Braveheart, which is so weird. Alright, let's see if they... Oh no! There's a reinforcement panel! Okay, now we gotta go in. Okay, we don't want to step on this. But if Val goes here, can you hit that? Or is that one out? I think that's one out. Yeah. Oh, that's unfortunate. Prie's gonna be able to hit, but Val's not gonna be able to. Fuka needs to be where Prie is. '83 to 83. Doesn't matter which. I think Val can hit with here. No, you have to be up. Alright, well, Canine Fist... He might kill it. He might kill it. He's well above everything.
Disappear!
Yeah, we're running low. Ooh, that was good.
Canine Fist! Son.
I mean, the good news is that's a silence panel. They can't hit these two from back here unless they have a gun.
Attack.
Well,
Slash.
okay, except for you. Ah! Alright, so let's move... We can move Fuka over here. Well, then lies the problem with this. Okay, Val, you still have to be on this side here. So, Fuka, you can hit that. That's fine. Pram might kill that, if I'm being honest. You will I don't want to blow that up because that's gonna take out the XP. We don't want that. Well, first things first, actually. In case Priye does not kill this. Oh, so close.
Yeah.
Let me.
I made the right choice. Unfortunately, I don't have anything that's going to reach that. Yes! I mean, if Ash could get here, yes. But... Nope. And, I mean, Fenric can with Duquesne and Fist, but... Oh no, I take that back. He's not going to be able to reach. And this is silence. There's also a target height problem if I get up there. So that's not going to do anything. So... I'm going to move Fenric here. Let's go on the front line.
Attack.
Oh, we haven't seen this one. Okay, first of all, that's not a spear. Ow! Oh, Fuka's dead. Oh, Fuka almost died. Holy shit. Alright, you go over here. What are we looking at for... Okay, we're so good. I honestly... Could Artina... mean, she's the one that needs levels the most, but I don't know if she's going to be able to kill anything. We can try, though. That's 300. Alright, so we're going to take out Marona. And Marona's going to heal. I think she's got to be where Pram is. Yeah, you have to be where Pram is. So we're going to move Pram. I guess over here. This could be a very, very big mistake. Alright, we got Requiem, and then we can move... Alright, let's see. Well, that would have been 2 kills for her, actually, probably. Dang! I know she's not on the thing, but I want to see how much this does. And then, for whatever reason, if it doesn't die. Kidding me. 1 square.
Dark Sword X-Slash!
Okay, it does do more than the other one. I hit Pram, didn't I? No, okay. Wow. Just wow. Alright, hopefully Artina is fine. I was just gonna say, she should be more than fine. 2,300. I think even you're going to kill it. So let's try this. I'm gonna send you over here. And we pray. And we pray. We'll see if she can take it out. I mean, Lucia really needs levels too. But she's not going to be able to do anything for being over here. It's so interesting. These two haven't moved. Alright, I want to see if my food's cold enough, so I'm going to mute. Okay, is this like never endless or something? I am so confused. That will probably kill, I think. But we're gonna give it a shot because we do want to see if we can whittle it down for Fuka. I think you need to go back one. Yeah. Back one. Yep. I swear this is like endless. I mean, it's not a bad thing. Technically not a bad thing. Because like these two things on the end are just not moving. And that should be dead from no, okay. Alright, well, come back over here. Marona's gonna heal you. 800? I don't know if Artina's gonna kill that. Oh, you have to be like right in its face. So we'll do this. Angelic Whip. And then if that doesn't work, we can rip with Fuka. Yep. So she does roughly 600 every time she does that. So I will have to up that for its damage increase, but... I mean, what sucks about doing this with Pram, like, I don't want her to be up in front because I don't really want her to get hit. But so she's got to use the second tier every time. So it's just chewing through her MP. $21. That's angelic. I mean, she's getting quite a bit of XP, so I can't complain. But it's just so funny. Like, I could have sworn these would have been like, enemy reinforcements appear. Like, these have to empty at some point. The other games did, right? But they're showing no signs of running out of enemies. Oh, you're off the panel, you bastard. And that's what you get for being off the panel. Let's do that. Alright, let's see. Yeah. It seems like I can just sit here and grind.
Impact.
How far down did you get? 800. She's not gonna kill. She won't kill, but Fuka will. Okay. Oh, okay. And then the last character we can bring out is Ash. So we could try to build Ash a little bit, as well as... Do you have anything that's gonna... No, you need an open slot for that. These two move you. And you just have to make sure there's no one adjacent to you for that one. And then you move on this one too. So that causes an issue, because she's gonna hit the other two. Well, she can't get... Alright, let's put you here. We'll let Ash go here. And then you'll flip places with Ash. Alright, let's see. Oh, she might actually kill that. Never mind. I mean, I might as well go until I either run out of SP or until I max out the gauge, right? Yeah, she killed it. What's her bonus gauge at? 8? So we need one more level on the bonus gauge. And it just keeps spawning stuff. It just keeps spawning.
Slash.
Punch.
Slash.
Punch. Okie dokie. Fenric, move back. You can move back to about here. Yeah, 100. She's definitely gonna kill that. Alright, she's finally level 70. And I think it's 80 that she'll learn the next tech. empty. Oh no. So they do run out, but that takes so long. Holy. Oh, no, not Artina. I wanted Val.
Ha!
Ah, still one out, which means this is also one away. Can you blade? You can blade rush. I guess it's Priya, actually. Oh, didn't die. Uh, 88, you're only 85, right? Yeah. Okay. Rare dandy gown, legendary camo clothes. I don't think this jack-o'-lantern or the mail or anything relevant, but we got some more arrow sneakers. That was that'll be our grinding map. Holy, that was excellent. Yeah, I think that's just below what she's got. Okay, so the legendary camo is unfortunately still worse than the riot shield or the dandy gown. Alright, so we are going to, it goes down by 33. That is an excellent. Who gets really high defense? Fuka does. And Priye. Morona. Okay. And then Ash is at 120. I think he's the highest for aptitude. 88 speed fall. What about on Fuka? She does not have any downside to that, so she can do this, and then Luz can take the dandy gown. Arrow sneakers. We could do Nisa. However, Ash has Falcon shoes, so he's okay. I think it's gotta be Fenric. Though, because he and Fuka do have some pretty good range attacks. And the same with Priye. Priye can get out pretty far. I guess it's gonna be Fenric for right now. And then we can just sell everything. Alright, everybody has a dandy gown at this point, I believe. I'm gonna double check. Let's just double check. Yes, yes, yes. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep. Yes. Okay. So what that means is I've gotten up a couple customer ranks too. So I should be able to possibly up the shop again. So let's do that. Where's Plenair?
Are you ready?
Uh, 75. Okay, here's an 80. Oh, no. Oh, it's Fenric. Hi, Fenric. It's multiple Fenrics. Why do I have multiple Fenrics here? Well, I unfortunately don't have an axe on me.
What? Brace yourself. I'm still coming.
I love how it's attacking the nearby senators that potentially said yes.
Here I come.
They're angry for not getting an item. So I might have potentially lost this because
Here
of
I
it.
come.
Fuck you, game. It still got denied, you bastards. I give up. Give me a second. All right, we're gonna go back out and we're gonna save again just to make sure. I know I just lost that, but... Oh, that makes me mad. But I want the next part of the shop open.
Come with me.
Fuka still has the most mana, so... 77, 78, 80 again. Oh, look how easy that was without the stupid random senators coming in. And one getting absolutely pissed because I didn't give him an item. Alright, let me see. We can up it again. But the sheer volume of money I would need probably isn't. 81. Let's try it again. Not again. In a shoe. Well, too bad I just sold a shoe. So, this is gonna be a waste of mana now, isn't it? I don't know if that actually, takes my mana or not. I should probably, like, check. And I gotta back out, and we're gonna... back out, save, and then go back in.
You have Desco support!
I might not have. Took 90. 82. I don't know why that tickled me. Okay, this is now blocked out because I'm not at the... Yeah, my customer rank is too low. That's fine. Okay. Dual throw, delusional relationships. Grow stronger in memory of fallen allies. Send members to the Senate. Increase cabinet members' abilities. You'll become able to enforce discipline. No, we don't want to do that. I'm gonna have to look up to see exactly what these do. Obviously, this is throwing. This is more than likely team attacks. This is the tree thing, where you can actually make it so that you can take the hit for other characters once you build the bond up from the tree. Which, it doesn't really do anything for me because I don't have a heavy knight. And I don't plan to make one in this one, because I don't like the male one. Grow stronger in memory of fallen allies. This might be okay to get. Other than that, there's like really nothing to do. I don't... Enemies defeated. Defeated 12. Where's this? Episode 6. Can we... Episode 9. Okay, this is the Gloomy Moon. Let's... Are you in the Gloomy Moon? You're in question mark territory. I want to... Oh, no, you're in episode 4. We want you down here. Okay, let's see. What do you have for me if I move you? We have arrow sneakers. This is good, actually. So Ash will need an upgrade as well. We have astral orbs already. One. Right, it doesn't just stay there. I don't know why I keep thinking it does. Making sure everyone gets one before Lucia does, because she's only there really at this moment in time just to dominate on Priye. Let's... you don't have one. Makes sense that you don't. Then it's just Ash and Lou, so I think we'll just exhaust the money a little bit, and we'll check the other shop just to see what we've got. Actually, you know what? Ash, I'm gonna give you these, and then I'm just gonna put the falcon shoes on this. I think that works. Yeah, that works fine. Alright, we don't have enough money to afford anything new, but I want to see the upgrade. Give me my 10K for my Ninja Tabby. And we are looking at over $1 million now. 1.5, roughly. Anything higher than that? 1.5? Yeah, it's 1.5. 1.6. I think it's going to depend on the substats, if there's anything extra. But, that'd be a lot. That'd definitely be a lot. And when we're looking at for this, 1.1 for the Passion Vest. Is there anything better than that? We're just checking. Passion Vest looks like it's the highest, so 1.1. Holy. Want to point out, there's another level to the shop as well, after all this. Okay. But we do have a new grinding map to go on to. So, we're going to try the next map and see how we do. Otherwise, we'll probably be just grinding on that other one. The fact that I can exhaust the reinforcement panels just to fill out the bonus gauge is a godsend. To the moon. Back to food.
Oh, jeez, it's so hot.
Oh, this must be the reactor core. Now, how should we go about this?
Please don't do anything. You haven't filed the necessary forms with the Office of Shenanigans to be so reckless. You're the ones who are being reckless here. We have to stop this thing. We're working on that right now. We're making sure the reactor core holds up until the black hole is created.
Wait, are you guys trying to create the black hole?
Yes, it's our duty to destroy the humans. What about recycling the planet? A black hole will destroy Earth. Who knows? We're just following the orders that were given to us.
The Supreme Conference would rather destroy the humans at any cost than try to preserve Earth.
Well, I can't stand to see our worlds get destroyed by their stupid faces. Let's go, everyone! We'll keep destroying stuff until the reactor core is silenced!
The Office of Shenanigans. Sometimes I felt like I worked in an Office of Shenanigans. Also, I love Valvatorez. We'll just keep destroying stuff until it works. Alright, we got another no entry thing again. 82. Enemy boost. So we do have an issue here, but they are pole arms? So they should just come down. And then they would have to come down this way, and they just couldn't come down. Okay. This is an interesting one. It should mean that I should just be able to have them walk down here and, like, attack me. And we just worry about doing, range attack stuff. Unfortunately, Val, I think Hurricane Slash is one out. Yeah. Although that's not. Okay. I think that's the same range as Rip, right? Yeah. Oh, Rip is one out. Okay. And we'll have Fenric. Uh, 28. Val has potential to kill. He just needs other kills first. Alright, well, Canine Fist. We'll Rip, and then we'll see what Valvatorez can do. Wrong one. That's not up to any level, so it might not do much of anything, but then afterwards we can bring out Pram.
Dual Canine Fist!
Okay. So we will bring out Pram. That should kill. Yep. Level 90. You don't have a third one of these yet. So that leaves me wondering if the DLC characters do this differently or if they only have 2. I'm pretty sure they should have 3 though. I want to point out, I've never used them either. There's no reason for me to get that close. Alright, come on down. Oh, you're doing that. Okay. Okay, so you're gonna make me go up. One more. Yeah, you know what? We'll play it safe. We'll play it safe, because these things hit hard. Turn 3, will they move down with Fuka there? They will. Okay, that's fine. They have one more round of Braveheart, so we're all good on that. Okay. How many will move down? None. Alright,
Here I come!
because Val has his ability, we will make sure he gets Braveheart.
Here I come! Here I come!
Ready to...
This is going to suck because that's enemy boost. Green is ally boost. Yellow is recovery. Anybody see those panels up here? No? Oh, they're back here. Well, that's just dirty.
Attack.
Oh, that's a rip. That is 100% a ripperino. Sorry, Pere. 5,000 damage. Holy shit. Alright, you're not on enemy boost, but you guys need to go. What do we have? 3,000, 3,000, 3,000. Right, Ash, I'm gonna put you up further. Actually, Val, if I put you up, can you hit all three of them?
Yeah!
Yes. I honestly have no doubt that this is Val potentially can kill this. The problem is the enemy boost in and of itself. That's kind of tripping me up. So we're gonna put Ash here. He's gonna Hurricane. Actually, no. Not Ash first. It's Val first. Tyrant. Hurricane slash. Hopefully.
Infernal demon! Follow my order and present your vile soul! This is total domination!
Excellent. All right.
Ha!
Oh, you have to be where Val is? You can get here. Hold up. Fenric, that was not in your line of sight, right? Yeah.
With every fiber of my being.
900. Woo! Good job, Fenric. Ah, so close, Ash. Unfortunately, you are technically on no entry, aren't you? For a line. Yeah, you are. You are. Not gonna stop Misa, though.
The reactor core has been destroyed! Have we stopped the black hole, too?
I'm not sure. We're no rocket scientists.
I wish we had a bookworm type character on our team for times like this.
I'm good with battle schemes and conspiracies, but when it comes to science...
Please, God, or Lady Archangel, please save the world.
Good job, guys.
Nemo!
Looks like the supergravitational field that was created by the reactor core is gone now.
Then, we did it! I have no idea what that meant, but we did it, right?
Yes! The creation of the black hole has successfully been stopped!
Now what, Nemo? We saved the world!
Oh no, little boy. It's too soon for that.
I knew it. What do you have up your sleeve now?
You've got something else? What's next?
Well, it seems the moon is going to fall to Earth.
Nonsense! That's impossible!
It is, isn't it? But you're wrong. When you combine alien technology with demonic powers, anything is possible. The moon is already on a collision course with Earth. There are no devices involved this time. The only way to stop the moon now is to use all your strength to push it away.
The moon will fall?
Crash! Bang! Boom! It's the end of Earth.
What the... Who are you?
Desco, we have to push!
Yes, big sis! Here we go!
Are you really that stupid? How would doing that push the moon away?
Ugh, what are we supposed to...
It's simple. Give up already. Just sit back and watch the moon fall onto the face of the Earth.
Never! I made a promise to save the moon and Earth!
Then what are you gonna do? Go ahead, give it a try. Stop the moon from falling. Look at you. Sad, pathetic demons. You can't even fulfill your own duties. You're useless.
My lord!
Give up and enjoy the taste of despair. I hope the moon, Earth, Netherworld, and everything else disappear.
What can I do? Isn't there anything I can do other than watch the moon fall? I haven't completed what I must for my lord yet. I placed all of my vows on the moon, but now I can only watch it fall! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
Fenric.
Is praying the only thing left for us to do?
Praying? What will praying do? What will it change? What kind of help will that be?
It's love! Praying will become the power of love!
Hey, why is the ground shaking?
This glow.
This is the power of love embracing the moon! More precisely, it's the love field effect! Well, I just came up with the name right now, but...
Huh? Who is she? Lady Archangel?
Archangel? This lass?
Yes, she is Lady Flawn, the Archangel, the person whom I respect the most.
How is she an archangel?
What the hell is going on? What's this light doing here? Valvatores! Are you doing this?
Don't be totally surprised yet! Huh? What is that thing?
Oh my god! The 80s artwork!
To protect the beautiful blue earth! It comes from another dimension, the unstoppable power of love and prayers! Its name is Super Alloy Great Blonzor X!
Super Alloy?
Great Flonzor X?
This isn't the time to be fooling around! The moon is falling, people!
I am being super serious! And I'm also fully aware of our current situation. But now that the Great Blonzor X is here, you can rest assured! It easily has enough power to move a moon or two!
Hey, is this Archangel all right?
Yes, I'm sure she is. I think.
I thought Celestia was going broke because of the increase in evil doings by all the humans.
Yes, that's right. I'm afraid to ask, but... Excuse me, Lady Flawn. Did you put all the money I collected into paying for that thing?
Yes, of course! Everything! All of it has gone into Great Blonzor X!
Lady Archangel Flawn, you're... What about all my hard work?
Great Blonzor X was only able to be completed thanks to your devotion and money-grubbing spirit. Thank you! You did a great job, Artina! T?
So the reveal, yes, she is Artina.
Artina?
Lady Flawn, I asked you not to reveal my name during my mission.
Huh? You did?
Yes, especially at a time like this. You've made everything much more complicated now.
Miss Artina? Mr. Valsey's first love? Miss Artina?
She's not my first love!
See? Told you so. But seriously, just like that? That wasn't nearly as dramatic as I was hoping it would be. This is bad. Oh, and I kept it a secret for so long.
Not really.
So that this money-hungry thief angel is really Artina? Women are so freaking scary.
I was doing everything for my mission. It's not because I wanted to. Ah, damn it, Lady Archangel!
Oh, I'm sorry.
What is it? What's wrong with you?
Did you say Artina? Don't you dare say her name, you filthy maggots. Are you saying that Nurse Artina is here? That can't be possible. I wasn't wrong. Oh, I get it now. You demons are just trying to confuse me, aren't you? Well, sucks to be you. I'm not gonna fall for it.
Huh? What was that all about?
Did I do something bad?
Speaking of which, hey, you, Archangel Flawn. You said you can easily move a moon or two, right? Well, I don't care if it's the power of love or whatever, just do it now!
Well, Great Flawn's Rex is working on it right now, but
But
it doesn't seem like it's getting enough power.
because it needs power of love. Is that why?
What did you just say? You made such a big deal about how powerful it was, and now you're using lack of power as an excuse?
It should be super easy if it was able to use its full power, but there just doesn't seem to be enough awe energy around here.
Okay.
Awe energy? You mean the power source for angels? That robot uses the same energy too?
That's correct! If we were able to collect awe energy from around the world, this would be very easy.
It's a spirit bomb.
But it seems like the people of Earth have lost all of their faith in Celestia.
Damn it, humans! Must be aware of this situation by now, yet their hearts remain rotten.
So this is how much the humans have been corrupted. What? Why are you looking at me?
We have no choice. We must pray too.
Pray? To God and the angels? Are you joking? We're demons, for crying out loud!
This is no joke. I'll do anything to keep my promise.
What?
As an aspiring final boss, Desco isn't sure about praying to God and the angels either.
My lord, they are absolutely right about this. We must stop the moon from falling no matter what. However, I can't possibly watch you pray, my lord.
Then what would you suggest?
The main alien force should be at the far end of this area. If we can use their technology, we might be able to...
It sounds a bit risky. You're the one who wants this the most out of all of us. If you insist on that...
Lady Archangel, what am I to do? I will wait for you here with Great Flonzorex. I believe in you! You're entitled to do anything your heart desires. Lady Flon? Forget about me, or your place as an angel. What is the most important thing for you to do right now? Just listen to your heart and do whatever it tells you, Artina. I will support you entirely, no matter what kind of decision you make. Lady Flon, thank you so much. Don't worry about it, Artina. I know what's really going on here. That's why I respect you, Lady Flon. Go on ahead, Artina. You need to save the moon and Earth if you're going to save him, too. Yes, Lady Archangel.
Seriously, how are you an archangel? No, that's weaker. Nope, that one's actually better. Yeah, that's 400. Damn, that's even worse than that. Sheesh. Do, 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 do. Alright, let's check some stuff here. Oh no, that's learn. That's not what I want. Oh. Oh, we got Gigastar. So let's grab Gigastar. And then we want to boost. That'll go up to 90. Alright, let's get you one level in that. Yeah, I'll let you go one level here. We'll give you one more until K9 Fists. It probably needs to stay this way for a little bit, Oh, that's fire element. Okay. I'll double check. I don't think she has any spells need to be learned. Outside of Giga Heal, she did. I can't argue not grabbing it, but Mega Heal seems to be doing okay for right now. Grab Giga. We'll wait to up her stuff. Nisa doesn't have anything. Bram just got that. We didn't get any levels on Morona. And Ash doesn't have anything new. Ba 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 ba. $7,000 for Phantom Boost, okay. Meh. Fenrir gets stuck. Okay, so that's good. Gotta remember that. It's concrete knowledge. That's the grinding map.
Nemo is a smart man, coming up with the idea to destroy Earth by dropping the moon on it. Too bad we won't be able to reuse Earth, but at least we'll be rid of him too. When you think about it, this wasn't a bad deal after all.
You guys are planning to get out of here after being toyed with by a human? Was that also part of the Supreme Conference's plan?
That's correct. This is all because you demons have neglected to keep those other kinds of demons in line.
I couldn't agree more. I apologize.
Hey, don't apologize!
Looks like the aliens have already prepared to make their escape. Unfortunately, that probably means it's already too late to stop the moon from falling.
I beg you.
My lord, please!
As a representative of all the creatures of Earth, I plead to you aliens. Please pray to God and the angels, even if it's just for now, to stop the moon from falling. With the aliens' prayers, we should be able to collect as much awe energy as there are stars in the universe. Please!
My lord!
Mr. Vampire.
you're a demon, aren't you? Why would you go this far for the humans? Do you really want to protect Earth that much? Is it because you need the fear energy that's emitted from the humans? We've heard that fear energy is like the life source for you demons, right? Okay, if you're that desperate, we can search for new life forms that you can collect fear energy from.
What? Is that even possible?
Then we're safe! Hey guys, what about the people on Earth? Don't worry, you're already kind of like a demon, so you should be safe too. Huh? Oh yeah? Okay then.
We've watched over the humans for a long time now. So we're aware that the Netherworld is being controlled by the humans too. There's no longer any need for you to protect those humans who have tormented you for all these years. Now stop obsessing over them already and consider bringing order to a brand new planet. That doesn't sound so bad, does it? If you demons promise to become subordinate to the Pan-Galactic Alliance, I wouldn't mind negotiating for you at the Supreme Conference.
Replacing the humans? Well, that's something I've never thought of. Sounds rather fascinating, doesn't it, Fenric?
Lord Valvatores.
However, I'm going to have to decline.
Why? I don't understand. There isn't a single valid reason for you to decline that offer.
He made a promise, that's why.
Because I made a promise.
A promise?
It wasn't just a verbal promise. It was a promise that was made within our hearts. Within the Netherworld there lies Hades. Within Hades there are a lot of lost Prinnies who need my guidance. On Earth, there is a memory. A valuable memory that taught me the importance of promises.
Mr. Vampire.
And on the moon, I made an allegiance to my friend, which will never be broken, no matter what!
Lord Val.
Throwing that away to save my life is not something I desire, and that is my final answer!
And it's a foolish one at that. You've been brainwashed by pointless human notions and have chosen extinction. Demons are lowly creatures, after all. This is fine. I hope Earth, the Netherworld, and Celestia all get demolished.
She's already under the whatchamacallit, Magi change, because that should be the tree trunk thing. But holy bejeebus. 86. How much hit points did you have? 11,000. 81, 84. Well, the good news is there's no panels. I forgot to check Dominate when I was in the abilities. That's still too far out. Alright, Val. I'm gonna leave you back here then. Well... Wait, if you're there, does this work cancel shit? No, okay. Alright, let's see what they do. Hopefully Prie can take out the skeleton. Excellent.
With every fiber of my being.
Yeah, that's... Alright, Val's just not going to attack because he can't reach this.
Attack.
Oh, they're gonna fuse.
Slash.
Magichange!
Slash.
Dual Canine Fist!
Alright, I'll have to do that when I go back out. I forgot to... I forgot to sort the spells. Alright, hopefully Fran will be alright. Come at me, bro. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, that's stinky. I can hit one, but not both. Although I can hit both here. You know what? We're gonna do that. Alright, Artina, I want to move you up just a hair. I love how Velvetoris has the shoes, and he still can't, like, reach shit.
With every fiber of my being.
Ah, she didn't take it out. Oh, problematic. These two might be dead. Because they are now in range of this thing. What is your attack? 2,000? It's about what mine is, but yeah.
Attack. Attack. Burst.
Ow. Took my kill.
Slap.
Okay. I am actually impressed. So now we get to do this. Alright. You can. Okay, and now, Val, you come here. How close can you get, Val? I mean, kind of close. Is Hurricane Slash gonna hit? No, it still does not hit, which means that's gonna hit, though.
Ja, ha, ha.
As long as you don't hit Val, it's fine. Although, funnily enough, Val's in that square. I'm not gonna risk it, but I can do that. Sure, 600. Well, crap, this is where we gotta bring out Ash and Nisa, isn't it?
Blade of Justice!
Sure, you have a very high resistance now. You have to be taken out by physical.
Eat!
Yeah, it's about the same. Flawn. Pram, you can't stand there. That blows. How much is that? 100. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's do this. See where we're at, and then set up on the last thing. Oh, goddamn it, Brie.
Dark Sword X-Slash!
Water Dragon Power!
got the kill, but this is going to definitely hurt if she gets hit. Alright. So this means... So let's do Rip first. Target height problem. There's a target height problem? Really? That is interesting. There's a target height problem to do that. But does... Yeah, there's a target height problem here. Okay, now we can do that. So Rip. Dual canine fist. One tyrant.
Dual canine fist! Infernal demon! Follow my order and present your vile soul! This is total domination!
It missed. It freaking missed. Ugh. Okay, hopefully Nisa lives so we can get the speed down.
Attack.
You went after Prie, of all things. Ow!
Rah! Here I come!
There might be no surviving this. Oh shit, that's gonna hit Fenric. That's still gonna hit Fenric. Alright, we wanna be here. That's gonna hit Val. Oh, I don't like this. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Oops, you need to be one over. You definitely go first. Ash cannot make it over there. Okay. Luce, you're kind of useless here because Prie died anyway. Let's throw Pram. Oh, good fucking god, Pram. Alright, then Pram. It's gonna fucking hit Puka! Yeah, Yeah, you can't get anywhere other than that. Well, now, this is just right in front of Fenric, right? It's not gonna hit anything else? Correct. Really don't want Verona to die either, but she might have to resort to doing Heliotrope.
Every fiber of my being.
Should have left Ash on the field. You could have gotten some XP.
Now pray, aliens, damn it! With all you've got! Pray to God and the angels!
Yes, sir.
You wouldn't have gotten hurt if you had just done this while I was being nice. Fools.
How dare you make my lord kneel before you! You alien imbeciles! Pray as if your lives depend on it, because one way or the other they do!
Can we collect our energy by forcing them to pray?
Absolutely not! Lady Flan, we won't be able to collect enough our energy if you threaten them into praying.
And what do you suggest we do, Flan?
But we can still get some? That's awful!
I see. If threatening them won't work, then we have no choice but to do it ourselves.
Please don't be rash, my lord. Hey, lass! Why don't you pray? You're closer to being human than any of us.
I am a human, and I've been praying my butt off!
Ugh. I shouldn't have relied on this idiot to get the job done. Desco, what about you? Show them what you've got as a final boss.
Desco really doesn't want to, but how can she refuse after seeing Mr. Valsey? Okay, fine.
Okay, fine.
Pretty please, Great Flanzor X, please return the moon to where it was. Ooh, there it is! Massive energy!
But wasn't that being forced to
We're almost
pray?
there. Please show your faith and send it towards Great Flanzor X!
You're next, whelp. Go!
I can't believe I'm about to do this. This is only to save the Netherworld. I'm counting on you, Great Flanzor X! Yeah!
Ooh! This is fantastic! Keep it up, everyone!
Damn, still not enough, huh? This hungry piece of metal.
Fan, come on! Don't mess this up for us!
And who's next?
Of course, I've been praying since the beginning. It's about time for you to give in, Mr. Werewolf.
I've got this. No problem. I'll show them the prayer of a proud and noble demon!
Wait, my lord, please. If you're willing, then then I will pray instead.
Ah, then I'm counting on you, Fenric. Show me what you got!
Hey, you damn piece of crap angel robot! You better get this done! If you fail, I'll smite you to the ground!
That's a threat, not a prayer.
You're supposed to be praying, remember?
That is my way of praying! Is there a problem with that?
Of course there is, Flea Brain! Do you really want this to succeed?
I know it's degrading, but this isn't the time to joke around, you know?
The moon is a special and important place for you, right, Mr. Finfan? You're not gonna save it like that.
I know that, but...
Huh? What's going on now?
Is this? An enormous wave of awe energy is coming in!
See? That is the power of my prayer.
Are you serious? Are God and the angels masochists?
Oh, God.
How's that? Did our prayers from the netherworld reach you?
Axel.
That's right, it's me, the 62nd president of the netherworld. You can skip the explanations, I know all about it. Axel, the Dark Hero, is the only one who can save the world from this crisis. The demons of the netherworld are completely in love with me, following my presidential inauguration celebration show. I've asked my fans to temporarily convert their admiration for me into prayers to God.
Not bad. For Axel.
That's actually ingenious of Axel. I don't want to give him credit, but that's actually genius.
It was actually the Information Bureau that did that.
Okay, well.
Father!
Emizo, I've been watching you from the netherworld. You've gotten so strong. I'm proud of you, son.
Father? Well, I'm supposed to be strong because I'm your son.
Everyone, another wave is approaching us. This time, the energy is even stronger. Whoa!
Hey! How's everything going here, Fuka and Desco? Oh, my wonderful daughters.
Dad? Are you the source of this new wave, Daddy?
Nope, I'm not. This is the awe energy from Earth.
What? But I thought the humans had already lost faith in us.
Oh, they
Well,
definitely
desperate
did.
times.
However, things have taken a turn for the better, and it's all thanks to you guys up here. I've been broadcasting your battles from beyond the Earth on every TV channel. Valvatores, many humans were moved by your actions. There's no scientific proof of this, but I think I know why you're so strong.
It's not all because of me. It's thanks to my friends here. And also Sardines.
By the way, Fuka, you still seem to think this is a dream. But you really did die, you know.
Shut up, old man.
Well, good luck!
Cool. Do we have enough awe energy now?
Nope. No! We still need a little bit more to move the moon!
Fenric,
Yes, Lord Val.
you make the final call. This is up to you.
But the only person I have faith in is Lord Valvatores, and no one else.
That's good enough. Believe in your faith towards me and pray that our allegiance will last forever. That is your prayer.
My allegiance to Lord Val.
You're going to dedicate your life to me? I just saved your life. Why would you want to do that? My efforts to save you will only be made worthwhile if you use your life to fulfill your own desires.
And that is why I'd like to dedicate the rest of my life to you. That is my desire.
You're serious, huh? Well, just so you know, it's not going to be an easy path to follow.
Whatever you wish to do will be my command. I will serve you for the rest of my life. I make this vow to the moon, which is the source of all werewolves' power.
Excellent. I will engrave that vow in my heart as well. You shall serve me as long as the moon shines, Fenric.
Understood. All is for my lord. This man is the master I have been searching for. This man is the hero who will one day rule the world. Understood, Lord Val. I will pray. For you, to great Flonzor X. Go!
As expected of you, my servant.
All is for my lord, my lord.
Go, Great Flonzor X! The awe energy is charged up to 120%! Release the love field!
Why did you say release like that?
What happened?
The moon! Is it back in place?
Yes! The moon is back in its orbit. Everything is fixed. Oh, yippee! Thank you so much, Lady Flan. You've saved us.
Do we need to thank her too? I get the feeling she only came here to make things more difficult.
Right. This isn't my or Great Flonzor X's work. This was all thanks to the love we received from all around the world. Desco gets it. Desco has awakened to love. Did Desco get a new skill?
Preaching about love to demons, huh? This archangel is rather interesting.
The Great Flonzor X. Flan had used all the money in Celestia to build a giant robot that basically ran on the powers of prayers and love.
I don't care for this love talk, but basically, the moon, Earth, and Netherworld were all saved, right?
Yep, we saved them all! We did it! So, it's pretty much decided that I'm the ruler of the human world now, right? Right?
And that was how Tyrant Valvatores and his allies successfully stopped the moon from falling. Their accomplishment was reported to all 20 billion planets of the Pangalactic Alliance, and before long, they were declared the most wanted criminals in the entire universe. But that's a story for another day.
It's too soon to celebrate.
Nemo!
I don't know what you guys did
Like
to
you
put
do.
the moon back into its orbit, but I'm just gonna keep doing it over and over and...
What the hell's his problem?
Uh-oh.
Huh? What's with this sticky, cold air?
Desco is scared. Something bad is gonna happen.
This evil feeling, it's coming from Earth. However, it's too strong to be coming from the humans.
Extremely loathsome and ominous. The word evil can't even describe how dark and confusing this emotion is.
Is it fall?
A malicious soul is embracing the world. This is nothing but chaos. No! It's already been activated? The final scheme for human destruction! Fear the Great!
Fear the Great.
Fear the Great, a legendary source of negative energy.
I have no idea what's going on, but I think the next episode really is going to be the final one.
What? Is it really? Then let me say one more thing.
The ominous aura that hovers over the human world. We must do whatever it takes to get rid of it. Desco will become the final boss. She will not lose to Fear the Great.
The world will belong to my master, Lord Val. No one will get in his way, not even Fear the Great.
Next time, final episode, Disgaea 4, the real finale. Ties deeper than darkness. Just wait and fall into despair.
Just don't forget the name of this fish, Bathyprion denai Xenodermictus nodulosis, because it just sounds cool.
Your commitment and devotion to sardines is quite admirable.
That's the first time he's ever said that. That was admirable. Okay, so this should be the final act. So we probably need to grind. I'm not gonna lie.
Fear the Great. I've only heard of it, but I didn't think it was real.
A system to destroy the world by absorbing malice and giving it a physical form. That is the program known as Fear the Great. System? Program?
To simplify it even more for you, idiot, it means that the world is going to be destroyed by the malice of the stupid humans.
But why does this have to happen now? Is this the work of the aliens too?
No, the activation of Fear the Great can only be done by an order from God. God? Isn't God supposed to help us?
God isn't here to save humans. God is not like demons and angels. He presides over the entire universe, but he isn't on anyone's side.
It's his job to pretend to have almighty power and keep order in the universe. The extinction of human beings, when compared to the vastness of the universe, probably isn't that big of a deal to him.
However, there must be some reason Fear the Great was activated. Why has God decided to destroy the humans? Is it because Fen didn't say his prayers seriously? Well, according to what I've read, Fear the Great is activated when the amount of malice on a planet exceeds a certain level. It has been activated 7 times in the past, and the targeted planets and their residents have all been completely wiped out. Every planet in the universe is said to be equipped with this program. Getting killed by your own malice? What an ironic system. So, was Nemo the trigger that activated Fear the Great? Most likely, yes. Fear the Great possesses the person with the most malice and continues to grow by feeding on malice all around the world. We have to do something before it's too late. But what are we supposed to do?
The human world is full of malice. It might already be too late.
Crying about it isn't going to turn things around. Isn't there a way to stop Fear the Great?
Unfortunately, Not that I know of. It can't be helped. No one has ever successfully stopped Fear the Great in the past.
Then it's up to us to change history with our own hands.
If you're that determined, then I'll go ahead and open the path to Fear the Great. Only we, the ones with the power of light, can do that.
Thanks. God, watch us now! We'll stop this arrogant system you've created and crush your ego!
Is that even possible? Fighting a system that was created by God?
What's the matter, Desco? Are you saying that you're afraid of God?
No way! Desco will beat the crap out of God!
You go, Desco!
What about you, rascal? Will you follow the destiny that was laid out by God?
I'm gonna go with you, of course! So what about God? I can't be a demon if I'm afraid of him!
What do you say, lass?
Do you even have to ask? If I save the world from this crisis, I'll definitely become the ruler of Earth! There's no reason for me to ignore this awesome opportunity.
Fenric, are you... Actually, never mind.
Yes, all is for my lord.
Then shall we head out to rebel against God?
Please wait! Why didn't you ask me?
Are you sure? You'll be going against God. You know that, right, Angel?
Still, I want to come. I have responsibilities too.
Okay. Then do what you want.
Mr. Vampire, you're not going to ask me any questions, are you? Aren't you curious to find out what happened between me and Nemo?
I can wait till you're willing to talk about it. After all, that's what allies do for each other.
Allies? So you accept me as an ally? I'm honored.
The real final episode! Ties deeper than darkness!
Flaun's here. Can I use you? You're level 200. Though I'd really love to help you, Celestia has decided not to interfere with the human world. I'm very sorry about this, but the angels can't intervene with humans who have lost all their faith. As of now, Artina and I are the only ones involving ourselves with the human world. Doing this secretly, unbeknownst to the other archangels, just so you know. Personally, I don't think it's much of a secret making that robot. So she was just gonna sit back and watch. But if the human world perishes, they can't survive either. What is he thinking? I was expecting Celestia to aid us anyway. There's no need for you to be sorry. Alright. We saved the game just in case the game wants to be a dick and crash. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do some grinding. I will try the first map as always, but oh, well, there's one. Victory muscle. Love how Fenric keeps getting caught on stuff. Alright, so that's as far as we can up everything, but we can bring everything down to 0 at this point. Oh, there's the third one. More hell. I appreciate that. Alright. 1.4. We're just under getting a weapon. the riddle. Yeah, 1.4 to 1.5 on... So solid. Alright. Let's save, we'll check the first map. And then more than likely we'll just spend time grinding on the other map, and I don't really want to up the level of anything, but we'll see.
Sorry for the wait, everyone. I've opened up a dimensional path to Fear the Great.
Thank you, Lady Flan. I can't imagine what would happen if any of the other archangels found out about this. I'm so sorry for all the trouble.
Oh, it was nothing.
Huh? I don't know what exactly it takes to open up a path to a dimension, but archangels seem to be wicked cool.
How cool is that? Cooler than a final boss? I don't want to flatter myself, but we are super cool. We're so cool. Final bosses can't even compare.
Really? I don't know if I agree with that.
Ah, it looks like Celestia is running low on intelligent officers as well as on funds.
Hey! I'm said to be the most popular and powerful archangel in all of Celestia! You're being super rude! Plus, these eyes of mine are very good judges of character. They're even better than the Seraphs! I think. I'm the one who discovered Artina, you know.
I am so confused. So, first of all, is Lamington still the Seraph? I don't think he died at the end of Disgaea 1. So he might still be the Seraph. But she was the one that supposedly discovered Artina. In Disgaea 1, Flan is a trainee. Are you another version of Flan? Like, because the timeline doesn't make any sense.
Seriously? Then, can you scout me too when I die? I so don't want to go to Hades.
Someone who's scheming to take over the world could never be an angel.
How do you know? If this lady can be an archangel, I'm pretty sure I can too.
You can't have my position! I'll never recruit you!
What? Why not? You suck!
That's it! I'm determined to stop you! You're banned from Celestia forever!
Please stop, Lady Archangel! Your dignity as an archangel!
Oops! Oh, you're right. Well, everyone, please take care of my Artina. Make sure she returns safely.
Don't worry about that. You can count on me.
Thank you.
It's only natural to protect an ally. There's no need to thank me.
Oh, right.
Valvatoris knows that the Thief Angel is officially Artina now, but his attitude towards her hasn't changed a bit. He's actually acting more indifferent.
You have no idea, do you? He's totally holding himself back. You can tell he can't stop thinking about her.
He's just trying to cover it up, huh? Desco's excitement is now stimulating her libido.
That's not a sentence I wanted to hear.
Shut up, you lascivious females. My lord couldn't possibly be thinking about women before the final battle.
Oh yeah? Isn't it about time for you to grow apart from your master, huh?
I'll kill you.
Desco will protect Big Sis.
There's no point in saying that from behind my back.
Could you guys please start acting serious already?
I'm not sure if I should feel reassured by their lighthearted attitude or not.
We're raising a rebellion against God. We should feel completely confident. Everyone, let's go beat up the almighty God!
Tyrant Valvatore's rebellion, which started in Hades, the prison of the Netherworld, has grown to become a rebellion against a system created by God. There were no hints of despair or hopelessness in the faces of those headed into battle. The only things that were apparent were that their hearts believed in the future, and they were determined to carve out their own paths with the strength of their own powers.
Ugh. Alright, let's save that again. Yeah, I don't get the timeline for how Flawn would have become an archangel. Because it honestly feels like Valvatorez is older than Flawn and Laharl. So I am confused. Alright. Swarming Mallows.
What the hell? It feels pretty weird in here.
That's a sound.
Desco hears strange noises too.
Yeah, sounds like someone moaning. This place is creepy.
You are a demon, aren't you?
It must be the voices of human hatred. Fear the Great is really gathering a lot of human malice.
We just have to defeat all that malice, so Fear the Great will lose his power source!
Yeah, but how do we fight something that's not actually here?
Ugh.
Hate. I won't forgive you.
Whoa! Who are these guys?
They don't look normal. These are the physical forms of malice. These physical manifestations of malice are wandering around, looking for targets to take all of their anger out on.
The product of fools. It's enough to make me laugh.
Some of them seem familiar.
Indeed, but their images are too accurate to have been created by the current humans from Earth.
Yes, all of them were created by one human. The human that we know all too well. The human who possesses the most malice.
Are you doing this, lass?
Are you out of your mind?
My lord, please listen to them. You should be able to hear his voice.
Destroy. Destroy. Humans. Everything. Everything. And everyone who took everything away from me that one day, and who have forsaken me.
Is this... Nemo? Judge Nemo?
But what is he talking about?
Producing this much malice by himself. He must be holding on to a tremendous amount of hatred. So much, in fact, that God has forsaken him.
What could have caused him to be this way? Well, not that I care. Everyone, we must defeat these bodies of malice, destroy his personal hatred, and return them to ash!
Silence. Bye-bye, panel. I don't think I want to step on this. And this is silence. Oh dear. I mean, they can get on here. We need to make sure that I don't... Can you... You're one out. Yep. Nisa can. I'm more worried about her getting smacked by this, but...
Teach you a lesson. 2,000? She might. This is...
Nope. Oh.
With every fiber of my being.
Okay. I guess we're gonna have to be mighty careful here. Let's see how they move.
I will.
Three.
You.
Ooh. Oh, Nisa's dead. More than likely that will poison, so... It did not poison. I am amazed. Let's see what does what here. Star you. Actually, we're gonna see if Nisa can kill. Alright, I don't think Fenric will kill here. Rip is too far out. So we'll go bonk. And then we'll Val. Right? Yeah. I doubt Nisa's gonna kill this, but worth a try.
Dark Sword X-Slash!
Oh, so close though.
One hit kill!
With every fiber of my being. Infernal demon! Follow my order and present your vile soul! This is total domination!
Awesome, Val. Love it. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll bring Ash over here. You'll Hurricane Slash it. And we'll actually bring Morona over here. And she can Heliotrope. 26. You were so close. So close, Nisa. Alright. And I think it's just that one left. Oh no, there's this thing over here. Okay. How far can you reach Morona? You need to be where Nisa is. Okay, so this can just... If I can choose it, I will. Is Ash the same way? Yo.
Confine!
I'll choose it. I don't care.
Water dragon power!
Nice.
Confine!
Alright, one casualty. That wasn't bad. Ooh, a rare Sophia's Mirror. Aw, you couldn't have flipped the night vision and the opera glasses. Man.
Huh? So can we defeat Malice? Nothing is impossible for Big Sis. Let's keep this up and defeat them all.
All of them? How much more of it is out there? Oh, I don't see an end to this.
Well, that looks weird.
That voice. What is this? The voices are in my head! The emotions are flowing in. These feelings.
It hurts. So much pain. So much struggle. The sadness. The despair is taking over.
However, the strongest of all is anger. Or is it hate?
There's no forgiveness. I'll destroy everything. Father, mother, everyone I love, and Miss Artina. I won't forgive them. Those who took everyone away from me, and those who didn't do anything to protect them. Humans, demons, and angels. I'll destroy everything.
With your little T-Rex arms?
Is it over?
For now, at least.
That was scary. Desco thought she was gonna go crazy.
I feel so dizzy.
Anyway, why don't you explain now? You know what's going on, don't you? Those words of hatred. What's his motive? Revenge? It sounded like the deaths of you and his family had something to do with it.
Hey, you don't have to be like that. You're making it sound like this is Artina's fault. That's true. Miss Artina is a good person. She's so good, she was killed by her countrymen for treating their enemies.
And the world is about to be destroyed because of her hypocritical actions. It's only natural she's to blame for this.
Now, Fenric.
You're right. I know I'm partially responsible for this.
Huh? But isn't that weird? Hasn't it been a while since Valvatore stopped drinking blood and lost his powers?
About 400 years, I think.
Then Artina must have died about 400 years ago, too. There's no way Nemo could have met Artina.
Actually, I have met Nemo. And he has survived for 400 years to punish the humans for their sins. 400 years? Humans can't live that long.
Yeah, his soul should have been hunted down by death a long time ago.
No, he evaded death and survived all these years, even after his body had crumbled to dust. So, is he a ghost? That's correct. He only exists by the will of his soul.
A ghost, huh? No wonder he was able to appear in Hades and then on the moon.
A vengeful heart that remains, even after losing his body. He must possess so much hatred. Is it because of what Fenric said? We don't have much time. Fear the Great will keep growing through absorbing malice while we stand here. You'll have to tell us the story of Judge Nemo's birth as we keep moving ahead.
Another victory muscle. Okay, the victory missile will be better. Ooh. Same. Orb. Has more speed in it. I don't really want to lower their resistance. That's better speed. That's net gain. Oh wow, is she the only other one that uses a muscle? Just because her hit points are so low? You can do that. Yeah, I'll throw the dandy gown on you as well. Oh, you do. For right now. Okay, that's fine. Sell the rest of that. Oh, we have a gargoyle thing. Let's check that for Priya. I think it's still lower. It is. It is lower. Alright, what do we got? Cross counter. We know we can see it higher than 1.1. So we got Demon Ninja. Okay. Oof, that's a big ouchies on the SP pool. Alright, is this better than your Dragon Slayer? No. Only under SP, but we're gonna keep your defense where it is. Alright, still don't have enough. Alright, let's check the next map. Win or lose, this is probably the last thing we do. Trying to think. Yeah, she's only 68. I don't think we have the next one in the Senate yet. Senate. Alright, let's see. Okay, that is the third one. Okay. Oy. Why not? Because we've only bought one thing, and that was a sword for Val, and that's fine. Can it go higher? It can go higher. I thought 10 was the highest. Holy crap. Alright, so Val will be on the bottom of the list. 2 million. We're looking at 2 million now. 2.2 to be exact. $2.3. All right, so we got a lot of grinding ahead. And silence? These things have over an abundance of defense. There's no way to kill the red block. And it's silence, so... This is gonna take way too long. How many hit points do I have? 2,300? And they're not weak to anything, so... I'll go here.
Here.
Then here. Yay. Here's the thing. I want to keep a couple blocks open. So one more, I guess we take out Fuka. Oh, wow. Well, we'll see what happens. Oh, they went after Pram. Fucking fantastic. Ow. Pram is fucking dead, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they double attacked her. I'm guessing he fell asleep.
God. You better run, Blocks! Disappear!
That's attack minus 50. That's down really far. Fortunately, you're still like... Yeah, that's all geo... Although... As long as it doesn't move, I should be alright. If we can get rid of these geo blocks, I can move on to something else. Alright, let's see how this does. I'm praying that these two will just attack Val and Fuka because they're right there. Alright, you went for Verona. stage sucked. Oh, this is where I wish I had more casters.
This is...
All right. Okay, let's revive Fenric. And Pram. All right, we gotta save our monies. But that's gonna do it today. Like I said, I think tomorrow is going to be a grinding sesh. We'll try the next map when I log in, just to see how it is. But even if we get up to the final boss, I probably will have to grind out some kind of weapon and armor situation. More than likely just weapons, but... Oh... Val is 98. 98, 96, 90... 92, 90... 92... 81, 88. So Morona and Ash are some of the lowest, then Artina. Because we were just starting to get levels on her on that one map. I was hoping to get loose some levels that way too, but... like, she's just not the sauce when it comes to getting XP. She's there to dominate for Prie, and that's it. But she needs to survive. And I need her to be able to do something in between. This is where I don't really like how skills and stuff are learned for this one. Because, like, honestly, like, even though her SP pool is shit, right? I could actually finagle, like, doing something to give her more SP, although her attribute or aptitude for SP is, yeah, it's 90. Well, 95 is fine. It's not 100, of course, but like I could give her something to give her a little bit more SP, and then she could have gone around and started like doing other buffs. Hell, I would have shield if the skill system was better. But that's gonna be another thing too. I might have to just spam the cleric just to get shield for the fights. But the question is that really going to make a heck of a difference in my stats? Maybe? I don't know. I honestly don't know if getting shield is going to be the be-all end-all at this point. But in terms of like honestly, that fight there probably would have been best suited if I had Plenaire. Not just for her ability, but for spellcasting. Oh, that's rough. That's really rough. All right. Let me save again, because I don't trust the game. I don't trust it one bit. All right. But that'll do it for me today. We'll be back tomorrow, and we'll see if we can finish it. Otherwise, it's a grinding day. It's a filler episode. But until then, everybody, take care.